Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Philadelphia and St. Louis. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So here is Jackie Robinson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Sluggers, the first baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
7 o'clock.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes another 0-2. Hit hard toward the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. First pitch of the AB now. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. The 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Two mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Still no balls and 2 strikes.
He got a mistake right there but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And that'll get down for a base hit. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Clemente takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 3.
Into the box, Babe Ruth, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Ruth is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
But right at the shortstop for the second out. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Another one sent foul. Popped up. Jackson is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Striding in is Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Barry.
Now here's the pitch. Pitch on the way.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that brings up Mike Trout.
Wow.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses low with it, 2-0. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The third baseman.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now.
Donaldson.
And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And that's through for a hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Batting fourth.
At the plate, Frank Thomas. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Donaldson, the runner at first with 2 gone. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Second inning set to go, and next will be the speed threat, Roberto Alomar.
The second baseman.
First offering.
Alomar.
On a line, that's a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. George Springer the next to hit. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throw goes over to third. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Now to bat, Jason Giambi.
16. Jason
from the stretch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. Ready now is Salvador Perez.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. Standing in now, Luis Castillo, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Next, here is Jackie Robinson. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
No balls and one strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Throw into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Into the box now, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop third strike. Next, it'll be Max Kepler.
The left fielder, Max Kepler.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, and a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Batting 8.
Next to hit is Alex Jackson. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Throw gets him. 2 down. So stepping in is Tyler Mahle. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Roberto Clemente.
Leading for the Slugger, the right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Clemente.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Larkin has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next up, Babe Ruth hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
On to first, and there are 2 down. Now to the plate, here is Tim Anderson. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a tough.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Barry.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
The center fielder.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away.
The batter.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And here's Donaldson. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Trout stands at first with 1 out, and he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
The first
so
baseman.
2 down and a runner at first, and here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. all set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Roberto Alomar.
The second baseman.
He's set, and the pitch. Grounded to the right, scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the box, George Springer reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Now here's the pitch. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. But no chance to get him, and he'll take first after striking out. Jackson reaches out for the tag, and there are 2 away now.
16, Jason Giambi.
Here's the first pitch. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And up steps Salvador Perez. Fouled off. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it's fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Ready with another 0-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Luis Castillo. Grounded out in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. Throw to the plate, and that will be a passed ball and an unearned run as he's across to score. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
Leading off for St. Louis, the shortstop, Corey.
Infield shifted well to the right.
Seager.
Here's the first pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Corey Seager is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Eloy Jimenez is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Max Kepler.
Here's the first pitch to him. Max Kepler will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set down 5 in a row via the punch out, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. First pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jimenez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And here comes the Babe. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And this one's in the dirt. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short. He's right there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to hit is the catcher, Alex. Jackson. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Rebels and the Hawks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. The next batter will be Luis Robert, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Rebels, the left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Robert.
Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Kepler arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And stepping in, Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Thomas has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the second out. So 2 out, nobody on, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First delivery to him. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Another 0-2 home. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. So stepping in is Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Barry Larkin.
He's set. Here it comes. Clemente is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. No one on with one down, and that brings up Mike Trout. Now the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. From the stretch. High and deep down the left field line. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voit. Now the pitch. This pitch is popped up. And there's your first out of the inning. Now into the box, Roberto Clemente. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first, and very quickly 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So now to the plate, Salvador Perez. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And the pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Molly is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and in steps Big Frank.
Leading for St. Louis, the first baseman.
He's set, and the pitch.
Chavez.
Now the 0-1. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. While the throw pulls him off the bag. So now here is Emo Jimenez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Thomas, the runner at third. Seager over at second. Jimenez at first with no outs. So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Max Kepler becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Bases full now following the error. And next will be the pitcher, Tyler Mahle. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
The batter number 15.
So now into the box is Barry Larkin. Flew out last time up.
Larkin.
Soft grounder left side. He's got to hurry while the throw pulls him off the bag. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Center fielder.
Next, it'll be Mike Trout looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And he misses again, ball 3. So this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Top of the third set to get underway, and into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Digging in next, Brandon Lau. Now here's the first offering. Pulled toward right center field. Trout on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Charlie
attention,
Blackmon
please.
will pinch hit
Now
here
coming
with
into
2
pinch
outs
hit,
and the bases empty.
Charlie Blackmon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the corner and slicing foul.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Jordan Balazovic is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Josh Donaldson. And now the first pitch.
Donaldson.
Yanked on the ground down the line. Suarez is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The first baseman.
Digging in will be Frank Thomas. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Number 5.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. The batter will be Luis Robert. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
The left fielder. Luis
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kepler's there for it. He's got it 1 away. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the fourth. So now it's Mark Canha, struck out in his first at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
In there, a base hit. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke.
So now to the plate, Luke Voit, sent out to straightaway center field. Trout has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez.
The right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Jimenez.
Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1. A bouncer to the left side. And he'll reach first safely. At the plate now, Max Kepler bounced down the third baseline, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Jimenez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. So next to hit is Alex Jackson. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Alex Jackson becomes out number 2 this inning. First pitch on its way. Tyler Mahle will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now to the plate, Roberto Clemente comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
So bases are empty with one gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 on its way. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
So he sets him down swinging. Salvador Perez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fouled off. The 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
No runs, just 1 hit, and 4 errors for these guys so far. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kepler's there for it. And that retires the side. Stepping in once again is Barry Larkin. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
Second baseman, Barry Larkin.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he grounds one briskly to short. Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag. Stepping in next, Josh Donaldson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First offering on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Couple of runners on base with 1 down. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. And that misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score.
The batter, number 5.
Here's Corey Seager. And he fouls this one off. No hits to this point. Here's the 0-1. Larkin at third. Trout on second. Thomas at first. One gone. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. From the stretch, Eloy Jimenez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores.
Now batting, left fielder, Max Kepler.
In now, Max Kepler. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 offering. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Now a swinging bunt. 2 out, bases loaded. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Anthony Santander will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Anthony Santander.
From the stretch. In the air to straightaway right. Jimenez is in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up Luis Robert. He's set and the pitch. 0-1 the count. Lau, base runner at first with 1 out. Throws him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Stepping in now, Mark Hanna. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kepler's there for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Hawks and the 66ers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So now here is Barry Larkin. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for St. Louis, the second baseman, Barry Larkin.
First pitch on the way. Here's the center fielder, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
1-2 as he chases the slider. A runner at first with no outs here. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone all the way into the upper deck. Josh Donaldson digging in now. And that one got a piece of him. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 35, Frank.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
1-2 to Frank Thomas. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Just hung in there on that one.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Oh, and he misses it. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Fuentes is there, 1 away. Next to dig in, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Corey Seager is the second out of the opening frame. Here's the first pitch to him. Donaldson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Striding in is Tony Gwynn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
And the pitch. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting second.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Runner goes for second. This one's down to third. Donaldson's up with it. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And set to go as the third baseman, Jonathan India, from the stretch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Batting fourth. Not shortstop.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Correa.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after it is Kepler. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play.
Batting
Next
fifth.
to stand in is Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit in the air down the right field line.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Colton Wong will stand in.
The right field.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. On the move is Trout. Reaches out. Oh no, he dropped it. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game. Grandal is on his way home. Now the relay home. The tag is there, and he's out trying to score from first as the second run. Standing in now, Max Kepler, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. 3-1. And the count will be full. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Stepping up is Alex Jackson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. So now the pitcher, Jay Happ. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
Here it comes, 0-2. Struck him out. Next to hit, Barry Larkin singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll take a look at ball one. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Kepler on third. Jackson at second. Larkin is over at first with 1 away. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. The 1-2.
Nope. Next count, 2-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Payoff pitch one more time. One run is scored, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. A ball and 2 strikes. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Working for the punch out and the offering.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
The 2-2 one more time.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. So the bases are loaded here with one man gone, and in steps Big Frank. First pitch on its way.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Frank Thomas goes down for out number 2 in the top half. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Josh Fuentes.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Thomas is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now it'll be Jordan Luplow.
The left fielder, Jordan Luplow.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. So here now's the pitcher, Brandon Woodruff. First pitch on its way. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. So here is Eloy Jimenez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
St. Louis, the right fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Now the pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Gwynn will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. So next to bat will be Max Kepler. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. A bouncer up the middle, scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now at the plate here is Alex Jackson, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Here's the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Into the box now, Jay Happ. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
The batter, number 15, second baseman.
Into the box, Barry Larkin, as he'll cut on and miss at a good slider at the knees for strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 0-2 to Larkin.
Whew, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
He'll try again, 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tony Gwynn. He singled first time up.
The center fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Gwynn.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit. Around second now and headed for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. In now is Andrelton Simmons. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. And now here is Jonathan India. He singled in his first AB. From the belt, the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the run is Jimenez. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Now at the plate is Carlos Correa. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Now the runner breaks for the plate. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And they'll put the tag on him here, and your guess is as good as mine as to what that was all about. But I do know this. The inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. At the plate now is Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
First delivery to him. He's right there. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Thomas.
He's a diamond player who's an elite all-around hitter, excelling at both contact and power.
Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Right to him. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Carlos Correa as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Now the first pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Trout has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Up next, Yasmani Grandal, who collected a base hit his first time up. Now the pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is hit in the air to center. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. And now Corey Seager. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. The pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
1-1 the count. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Next up is Eloy Jimenez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Now the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Gwynn is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the pitch. And he is out on the tag. Leading off the inning, it'll be Josh Fuentes, and they could use a spark from him here.
The first baseman.
First offering.
Fuentes.
Popped him up. Thomas is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. And now in the box, Jordan Luplow flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Luplow.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard to third. Donaldson's there. On to first, and very quickly, 2 are gone in the home fifth. Gary Sanchez gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty.
Sanchez.
First offering on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. A windup and the 0-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Liner toward right center. Jimenez has got it, and the side is retired. Emmanuel Clase takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Emmanuel Clase.
Now to bat, Alex Jackson. It was a base hit last time up.
For the Hawks, the catcher, Alex Jackson.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Gwynn is there, and he has it for the first out. So the next to bat will be Jay Happ. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. First delivery to him. Now the 0-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Barry Larkin. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and 1 strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. And he looks to be in spry condition here as he makes this appearance in the form of his rookie series card. And that's in there for strike 1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Oh, you have to let Matt, we have so much.
Oh, look at this. Fantastic effort, but he's unable to turn it into an out, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Second baseman, Andrelton.
So now to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. He grounds it sharply to third, and he is in there. And Larkin's throw is right there for the first out. Jonathan India digging in now. Flew out last time up.
Third baseman, Jonathan.
From the stretch.
India.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And that one is gone! So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw too late to get him at first. Not a thing of beauty, but it's an infield single nonetheless. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor. 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Here's Trout waiting on the 1-1. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next, here is Josh Donaldson. He bounced out last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 0-2 home. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the seventh. To short. He's got it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Ready now is Frank Thomas. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 0-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Fuentes over to his right. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Here's Colton Wong now. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Leading off for New York, the right fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Wong.
Softly hit out to short. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Next it'll be Josh Fuentes. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next to hit is Jordan Luplow. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Luplow.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Still 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Picked up by Larkin. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Here's Corey Seager. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, it's much easier to lay up the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Now to the plate, here is Eloy Jimenez. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And another foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Next up, Max Kepler. Hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First delivery to him. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And now Kepler belts one, carrying well out to right field. And they have taken the lead. At the plate now Alex Jackson.
The catcher.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Ryan Braun will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Tyler Chatwood is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Tyler Chatwood.
Chad Green will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Green.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Got him. Into the box. Tony Gwynn trying to keep it going.
Now
a perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
Tony
First offering.
Gwynn.
That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Full count now. 3-2. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. And stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Grounder down the line at third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Barry Larkin. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Wong is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Now into the box, Mike Trout. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder, and that's a home run into the top tank. At the plate, Josh Donaldson. In the air down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner. So here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And this will be fouled away. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Jonathan India.
The third baseman.
First offering on its way.
India.
The 0-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. So stepping in
batter,
is
number
Carlos
1.
Correa. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Correa.
First pitch of the AB now. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. And boy, disaster reverted that time as the throw takes the first baseman right into the baseline, but he makes the swipe tag and gets out number 2. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Trout is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
6-4 the outcome today. The Hawks came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jay Happ takes home the win. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between the Wolves and the Hawks. We've got baseball on the show,
And now,
it's coming up
your
next.
2021 St. Louis Hawks.
Now at the plate is Roberto Alomar, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Chicago, the second baseman.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Alomar.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Ball even at 2-2. Thomas trying to get there. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon. So now to the plate, Frank Rodriguez. As the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And this is lined hard to deep left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 20, Marcell.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Hit out towards second. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. So now into the box is Jose Ramirez. Runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Thomas in foul ground. And the inning is over. Now to the plate, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Hawks, the second baseman, Barry.
He's set and the pitch.
Larkin.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. 0-2 to Larkin. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next, it'll be Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch on the way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Sanchez finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Trout is retired, 2 down now.
Third,
digging in next, Josh Donaldson will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he struck him out. Second inning set to go. And standing in the outfielder, George Springer.
The center fielder, George.
First pitch of the AB now. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So one out and nobody aboard, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting 7.
Digging in will be Gary Sanchez. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
And that will end the inning. So now here is Frank Thomas. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The
He's
first
set.
baseman.
Here it comes.
Frank
Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
batting
1
fifth.
out, bases empty. And up next, the former
Corey
All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And he chased it in the dirt. Sanchez gathers. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. So next to hit is Eloy Jimenez. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. From the stretch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
Alomar is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Steven Strasburg. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
high in the air out towards shallow right. Jimenez has got it, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Max Kepler.
The left fielder, Max.
Now here's the first offering.
Kepler.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 put out for out number one. Stepping in next, Alex Jackson. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. Ramirez is up with it. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away. Next to dig in, Max Fried.
The pitcher, Max Fried.
First pitch of the AB now. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Stepping in once again is Frank Rodriguez. He doubled his last time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
First offering on its way. Fouled off. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Trout is there, and he'll bring this one in. Striding in is Jose Ramirez, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. Trout is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. George Springer the next to hit, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Hey, I know this pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the bottom.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping up is Barry Larkin. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
No balls and a strike to count. Fouled away. Way outside. 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one out now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Trout is retired, 2 down now. So 2 out, now nobody on. And here's Donaldson.
Donaldson.
First delivery to him. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Anthony Rizzo goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Out in front of it, strike 1. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Next up, Roberto Clemente. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swinging a shot toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Stepping in now, Steven Strasburg. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly. Next to stand in is Roberto Alomar, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Hard on the ground toward short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Now it'll be Frank Thomas, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Strasburg comes set. First pitch on the way. Hot shot down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball.
Now batting,
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Frank Rodriguez.
The shortstop.
Now here's the first offering.
Rodriguez.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Jimenez is in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So here is Marcell Ozuna, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. down the right field line. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Giving chase is Jimenez. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kepler's there for it. He can't track it down as this ball falls. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. No hits to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 0-2 once more.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone? Or is
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss. And the runner's breaking for third. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Rizzo at second with 2 down. And another foul ball. Runner's on his way to third. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, here is Alex Jackson. Grounded out in his last at-bat.
The catcher.
First offering.
Alex Jackson.
pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
1-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Fried, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the box,
15,
Barry Larkin.
Second baseman.
As he chops it on the ground toward the right side.
Larkin.
Reined in. There's 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's set, and the pitch. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Josh Donaldson digging in now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-for-2 for him to this point. Strasburg comes set. 0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
You see that's...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. At the plate now is Roberto Clemente, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Roberto.
First pitch
Clemente.
on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So here now is the pitcher, Steven Strasburg. A line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. First pitch of the AB on its way. 0-1 the count. The pitch. One out, nobody on. Softly hit out towards short. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Next to hit, Roberto Alomar. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So now to the plate, Frank Rodriguez. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning.
7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the left field line. Ozuna on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Corey Seager.
First offering on its way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Ozuna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So next to bat will be Eloy Jimenez. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. Standing in now, Max Kepler. In the dirt here. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. First pitch coming, here it is. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
Makes the play, 1 away. And now here is Jose Ramirez. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. And now George Springer, tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Up next, Anthony Rizzo.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Runner breaks for third. This one's down to third. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Throw in time and the side is retired. And now in the box, Alex Jackson. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The catcher, Alex Jackson.
He's set. Here it comes. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Ahmed Rosario will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Ahmed Rosario.
First pitch on the way. The 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 0-2, here it comes. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
15.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Barry Larkin. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Ryan Borucki enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot down the line, and a great start to the 9th as this ought to be extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And a good way to start the 9th as he's in with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Roberto Clemente. He swings and grounds it to short. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Next up is Steven Strasburg, and an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out, but one's all they get as the run scores. Now to bat, Roberto Alomar, singled last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kepler gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up Mike Trout.
Leading off for the Hawks, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
And he'll step off and try again. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Now a bluff over to first as he'll go to third instead. So the next at bat will be Josh Donaldson. He's hit this in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman. Thomas.
In now, Frank Thomas. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. 1 away. Long throw to the plate. In to score, the runner from third. Here's Corey Seager, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Here's the first pitch to him. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. The 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Right fielder.
Next, here is Eloy Jimenez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. No balls and 1 strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez goes to get it. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Anytime you've got 2 evenly ranked squads going at it, you expect a good ball game, and that's just what we got. Time now for these guys to reap the rewards of yet another Diamond Dynasty victory.
And the score finishes 4-1. And they never Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Hawks and the Surfers.
And now, your 2021
It's baseball on the show,
San
and it's
Diego
coming up next.
Surfers.
Striding in is Barry Larkin. He will lead this one off today.
For the Hawks, the second baseman, Barry Larkin.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
4 o'clock.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Into the windup, and the pitch. Right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees at game time. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Josh Donaldson stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So now into the box is Brandon Lau. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Here it comes.
Brandon Lau.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Giving chase is Jimenez. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready now is Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid '90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch, get ahead, get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And the slider gets him swinging. Two gone. So the bases are empty with two gone now. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, Frank Thomas.
And now pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And a big swing by the Big Hurt, but he gets nothing but big air there as he's down on strikes. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Corey Seager is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First offering.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
This offense just doesn't look like they came to play today. Ugly swing after ugly swing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Griffey Jr.
Here it comes. Fouled away. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he fouls this one off. Here comes another 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. Now here's the first offering. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up Will Smith. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
And it's fouled away. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And it's 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. First offering on its way. Alex Jackson stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he'll put this away for the second out. Next, it'll be Jose Urquidy. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt.
For the Circles, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch on the way. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike one. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's one gone in the inning.
The pitcher.
Next to hit is Lucas Giolito. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Second baseman, Brandon.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Wow.
Brandon Lau swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Barry Larkin.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
No balls and a strike to count. A windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. First pitch on its way. Josh Donaldson stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Struck out in his first at-bat.
For San Diego, the center fielder.
Here it comes.
Cody Bellinger.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2.
Hey, he finds himself down 0-2 with the quickness. I know he's a great 2-strike hitter, but this at bat, he's going to have to find a way to nickel and dime and get this thing back to even.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. He's got it. And Larkin's throw is right there for the first out. No one on with 1 down. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. First offering. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Shortstop, Corey.
Now the first pitch.
Seager.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and in steps Big Frank.
For the Hawks, the first baseman, Frank.
First pitch of the AB now. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Now to the plate, here is Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. Next up, Eloy Jimenez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now here it comes. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Smith. And that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch of the AB now.
Griffey Jr.
There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mix.
Third baseman.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ken Griffey Jr. is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Waiting on it is Jimenez, and that's the second out of the inning. And stepping in, Will Smith. Struck out in his first at-bat. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he's underneath that one for the first strike.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Now into the box, Max Kepler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, Max Kepler.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. So stepping in is Alex Jackson. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. And another foul ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Into the box, Jose Urquidy 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Another 0-2 home. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And now the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Lucas.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And now he'll try a bunt to break up the no-no. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brandon Lau. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And here comes Cody Bellinger. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. 7th inning ready to roll. And next will be the speed threat, Barry Larkin.
The second baseman, Barry Larkin.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
This is just fair as it'll hug the line and head for the right field corner. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's back into second here safely. Stepping in now, Mike Trout. And this one's in the dirt. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
So we got him looking there. Mike Trout is retired on strikes for the third time tonight. Josh Donaldson is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And that's the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Thomas. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. 1-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. 1-2 to Frank Thomas.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Here's the 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over.
7th inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed. Hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner. For strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Fouled away. Looking to send him packing again. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Seager.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting. The right
now at the plate is Ken Griffey Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now Junior gets a hold of one to deep right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman.
The batter. The third baseman.
He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now batting, catcher.
Here now is Will Smith. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat, it's strike one.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem. And what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Goldschmidt swings and hits this one very well out to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate, Lucas Giolito.
The pitcher, Lucas.
And it's fouled away.
Giolito.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez. He went down on strikes last time up. First offering. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Next, it'll be Max Kepler, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. And that misses inside, 1-0. And that one yanked just foul. 2 out, nobody on. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Jackson.
Into the box, Alex Jackson. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right.
On the run is Griffey.
Dylan Carlson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Dylan Carlson.
From the stretch. Jackson is off at first with 2 away. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
Batter number 50.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin. He doubled his last time up. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The set and the 2-1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Two and 2. Here it is. And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. A.J. Minter is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be the imposing power bat, Brandon Lau.
Second baseman.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Kepler's on his horse. But this will land untouched. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. On a swing and a miss, and that wasn't exactly the most convincing at-bat of the afternoon as he's gone on 3. Pitches 1 away.
Cody.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Cody Bellinger is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Fouled off. Ready on 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Digging in next, Christian Yelich, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Digging in will be Mike Trout. He was punched out looking at strike. Last time through. Mariano Rivera takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Attention, please. Now pitching, Mariano.
First delivery to him.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
That evens it up 1-1. Call Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Now here's the first offering. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Throw to first will take care of him. Scored at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, we got a little bit of an upset here in the Diamond Dynasty matchup, but that's the beautiful thing about baseball. Anyone can beat anyone on any given day. Congrats to these guys. That win has
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We have Season Series Diamond Dynasty Baseball in this one between St. Louis and Carolina. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next.
2021 Carolina Bomb Squad.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For St. Louis, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The second baseman.
So now here is Barry Larkin. First offering. Had some rain here late last night, but no thunderstorms in the forecast today. Game time temperature 89 degrees. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Ripped down the line, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Ready with the 2-0. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Vasquez. And the throw to first ends the inning. Now to the plate, D. Strange Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the bomb squad, the second baseman.
Pitch on the way.
D. Strange Gordon.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a looper to left. In comes Kepler, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning.
He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing.
And he'll get there as he starts the home first with a leadoff triple. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Into the second deck and gone. In is Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, Jorge.
Swing and another drive deep down the left field line. Kepler is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Here's the first pitch to him. Still only one out in the inning. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. And right into the shift. Reined in. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Now here's the first offering. Yelich is running. Fouled away. The 0-1 on its way. He's on the move again from first. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 0-2 delivery. Fouled off. Yelich leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swinging a hard liner to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Batting sixth.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate.
Anthony Rizzo.
First offering on its way. And it's fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Men on third with 2 down. And a ridiculous way to end the inning. Not sure if he thought he could steal home or what, but it's an easy tag for out number 3. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
First pitch on the way. Here comes the 0-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So next to hit is Frank Thomas. First offering.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
A ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Next to dig in, Wilson Ramos. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Now here it comes.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. Now the first pitch.
Bader.
Back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Bader, a runner at second with 1 away. Grounded to third. The tag gets 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Stepping in next, Brent Honeywell. First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
The next 0-2. Popped up. Donaldson waits on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler.
The left fielder.
First offering on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he got him. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez.
The pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Stepping in once again is Mike Trout. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in now, Barry Larkin. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Runner in scoring position with Surgan. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Now it'll be D. Strange Gordon as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Seager will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. So 1 out, nobody aboard. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
And now a pitch on the way. Jorge Soler is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to land foul. Ready with another 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kepler's there for it. And that will end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping up is the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Stepping up is Eloy Jimenez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Josh Donaldson digging in now as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And there are 2 away now. So man at second here with 2 away. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. He's set, and the pitch. In the dirt here. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a swing and a miss by Big Frank. It's 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swinging strikes, there's a change of game plan. I guarantee he's going right after him.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. First delivery to him.
Yelich.
Runs up and gets this one down.
Now
here's Chris Bryant now.
Baseman.
Yelich is running, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Now a throw over to first, but it's not in time. A good job to get back to the base following the line drive on the hit and run. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the second out. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader, a base hit in his first trip.
Harrison Bader.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike called, now the throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Runner goes for third. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And now the runner's trying for third. Count remains at 0-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
First pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Vasquez corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Ramos is retired, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. He's got it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So here is Eduardo Rodriguez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now here's the pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Another 1-2 delivery. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Christian Vasquez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Into the box now Brent Honeywell. Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Vasquez stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Next to stand in is D. Strange Gordon. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored back in the first. Swing and a liner. And that's through into left, a base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. The swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Set to deliver the 0-1. Little chopper back to the mound. A play at the plate, and not in time as the run scores. Oh, but the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. To the plate now, Jorge Soler. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kepler's there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Now here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers. 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Seared down the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
Here it comes.
Trout.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. In now, Barry Larkin.
Second baseman.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 0-2 to Larkin.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Trying to send him packing for the second time. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Yanked hard, but foul to the right.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Now at the plate here is Eloy Jimenez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Anthony Rizzo.
And he shoots it into center field for a leadoff single. He's around first, heading for 2. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So now to the plate, Harrison Bader. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. Liner toward right center. That's in there, base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he is in there with an RBI triple. At the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Standing in now, Brent Honeywell, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Larkin backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. At the plate now is D. Strange Gordon. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Liner towards second, and this is going to find the gap for his 3rd hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. Vasquez blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate, and they're pulling away. They lead by 7. At the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. To the plate now, Jorge Soler.
Number 12.
0-1 the count. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, I know this feeling, how frustrated this hitter is right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, don't be that guy. When everybody's getting hits, don't be the guy that takes the offer. But you got to zone up. You can't be chasing.
And he fouls this one off.
Got to believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
Fouled away. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. And here's Christian Yelich now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And it's gone as they add still another.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 11 runs on 14 hits.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. We have season series Diamond Dynasty baseball in this one between the Bulldogs and the Hawks.
And now, your 2000.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So now here is Eric Davis. He will lead this one off today.
For Alabama, the left fielder, number 44.
And now the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The 0-1. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first out. Next to hit, Marco Luciano.
Shortstop, Marco Luciano.
Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Therefore, it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. And now in the box, Mike Trout. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
St. Louis, the center fielder.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Wow.
A ball and a strike now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. So next to bat will be Barry Larkin.
Barry.
First pitch on its way.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
The shortstop, Corey.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
A pause and the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 0-2 coming. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
In now, Jose Ramirez. Into center field, line drive base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Jr.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
Ramirez leads off second with nobody out. Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. One down. And now, Lewin Diaz.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Lewin Diaz.
First pitch on its way. One out and a runner on second base. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So a man at third here with two gone, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after it is Kepler. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
The third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
First offering. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball two.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball four. Up next, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman, Frank.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1. Strike two.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll two.
1-2 to Frank Thomas.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Next up is Wilson Ramos. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Has a look, now the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. The relay throw won't get him.
Batting in, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Judge is on his horse. He can't get there as it falls in. The throw will go to third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. At the plate now, Michael Pineda.
The pitcher, Michael.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So here now's the pitcher, Shane Baz. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Standing in now, Eric Davis. Swing and a liner. Trout patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Now to bat, Marco Luciano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Marco Luciano.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, usually the second time through the order.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here. Not sure how much more the manager wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
That second baseman, Carlos.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And recall, he doubled his first time through, but was thrown out trying to stretch that into a triple. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And now here is Aaron Judge. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. In now, Lewin Diaz. And he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Now the 0-2. He pulls this one into right. Jimenez has got it, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
No balls and 1 strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. To the left side, but it's well foul.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Next, here is Barry Larkin, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Larkin.
First offering, Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 5.
So the next to bat will be Corey Seager. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Now here's the first offering. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Striding in is JT Realmuto.
Leading off for the Bulldogs, the catcher.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Realmuto.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Skied into straightaway right. There to make the catch is Jimenez, and there's 1 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Shane Baz. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air out to left. Kepler's on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So now into the box is Eric Davis. No hits to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. At the plate, Marco Luciano, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 0-1. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The right fielder, Eloy.
Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
The batter.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that brings up the former American League MVP Josh Donaldson. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Donaldson tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. 2 down, no one on base, and in steps Big Frank.
Thomas.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that,
we'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Carlos Correa.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers. 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Carlos Correa is retired to lead off the fifth. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Fouled away. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Popped him up. Donaldson has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez, singled in his last at-bat. First offering. Hit hard to the right side. Reined in. Thomas will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
Now the first pitch. The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous 2. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. 1 away. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Oh, my goodness. Talk about a developing story here. 8 straight strikeouts, and there are 2 away now.
The pitcher, number 35.
Next, it'll be Michael Pineda trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
2 quick outs in this inning so far. His pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes Junior.
For the Bulldogs, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
And he falls behind 0-2. Hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit is Lewin Diaz. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
First delivery to him. Fouled off. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch. Left side, but well foul. The next 0-2. Liner toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now back, catcher, JT
So now to the plate, JT Realmuto. And it's fouled away. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Ready now is Shane Baz. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 5-1. Standing in now, Eric Davis. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's off the wall in front of the bullpen. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Stepping in now, Marco Luciano. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
First offering. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Now to the plate here is Barry Larkin. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. A ball and no strikes.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Corey Seager. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. 0-1, here's the pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win it.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Carlos Correa.
The second baseman, Carlos Correa.
First pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Next up, Aaron Judge. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Now a swinging bunt. The 0-2 once more. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-2 once more. And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Liner toward right center. Trout able to track it down for the third out.
With the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez.
The right fielder, Eloy.
First pitch coming, here it is.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Count now, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now the first pitch. 4-1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Now here it comes. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. So stepping in is Frank Thomas. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Ran it in on him as this is bounced toward short. Fielded cleanly. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and here comes Junior. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Trevor Rosenthal has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Rosenthal.
The pitch. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Into the box, Lewin Diaz. He doubled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Fouled away. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. The next 1-2 pitch.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Now another 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. On the run is Jimenez. He gets there, and that's the second out. Now at the plate is JT Realmuto. He grounded out last time up. First pitch on its way. Ball 1. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, Wilson.
First delivery to him. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. And he gets the call there, 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man is on base to kick off the home 8th. First offering, Max Kepler is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Count even now at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Full count to Max Kepler, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Max Kepler is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Mitch Moreland will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Moreland.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. Ramos rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores as they close the gap to 3 now. Kenley Jansen enters a little earlier than usual as he'll be asked to get 5 outs to try to earn the save here.
Now pitching, Kenley.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Moreland takes his lead at third with 1 away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Barry Larkin will be next. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
The second baseman.
Now into the box, Barry Larkin. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And he gets ahead 0-1. 0-2 to Larkin.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Craig Kimbrell enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the pitcher, Kenley Jansen.
The pitcher.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes.
Might get the take sign here until he sees a strike. He's not known to be a very good hitting pitcher.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Larkin will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Eric Davis. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon. Into the box now, Marco Luciano, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Now a ball popped up behind the plate for Ramos. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Next, it'll be Carlos Correa. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey.
Jansen's ready. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And no one will get this one. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Scooped up. And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch. Hit hard down the line. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Josh Donaldson digging in now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here it comes. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's quickly 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. The guy who's willing.
And a swing and a miss, as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Well, this was a matchup of 2 regular season teams. Tough to predict a winner when it started, but in the end, these guys did what they had to come away on top.
5-2 the final today. Alabama led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Shane Bond lost.
Mm-hmm.